Good morning, everyone. We have some more forms to pray for the deceased outside on the front desk. If you need one, please fill out your form and we can put up there so Khenpo can do the puja. Okay, thank you.
Good morning, everyone. So we're going to practice first this opening prayers. Please get this book. This one, page 5. All mother sentient beings, especially those enemies who hate me, obstacle me, harm me, and those who create obstacles on my path to liberation and all knowingness, may they experience happiness, be separate from suffering. I will quickly establish them in the state of the most perfect and precious Buddhahood. O Mother Sentient Beings, especially those enemies who hate me, obstacles who harm me, and those who create obstacles on my path to liberation and all knowingness, may they experience happiness, be separate from suffering. I will quickly establish them in the state of the most perfect and Buddhahood. Dala Dongwar Zebeda Nobar Zebege Tarabada Namje Jembe Barada Jubar Zeba Damje Jezo Zebe Manam Gada Nyambe Zemje Damje Dewa Dande Dungarar Dandar Nyorda Lana Meba Yangda Barazobe Sanjo Rambo Jedo Baraza. Thus, until I achieve enlightenment, I perform virtuous deeds with the body, speech, and the mind. Until death, I perform virtuous deeds with the body, speech, and the mind. From now until this time tomorrow, I perform virtuous deeds with the body, speech, and the mind. In the Buddha, the Dhamma, and the Sangha, most excellent, I take refuge until enlightenment is reached. By the merit of generosity and other good deeds, may I attain Buddhahood for the sake of all sentient beings. May all mother sentient beings, boundless as the sky, have happiness and the causes of happiness. May they be liberated from suffering and the causes of suffering. May they never be separate from the happiness which is free from sorrow. May they rest in equanimity, free from attachment and aversion. Next page. I beseech the great Vajradhara, Telopa, Naropa, Marpa, Malarepa, Gambopa, Pamotopa, and Lord Jigten Songo. At the feet of the Ru Guru, who possessed the three ways of kindness, or the Ru Guru and lineages, the Yadams and the Dhamma protectors, may your marvelous bless, permit my mind. You have realized the uncontrolled self-ever Dharmakaya, Your unconditioned great love provides all beings and realms. With your immeasurable enlightening activity, you guide those to go beyond according to the inclination. I supplicate you, the son of the teachings of the absolute truth. The ground is submerged with the center water and stirred with the flowers. It is adorned with the meadow, the spring mountain, the four continents, the sun, and the moon. As a Buddha fair, I offer it, may all sentient beings attain the happiness of Buddha fairs. So now we go to the page 12. This mandala offering we can go back to again when we start in the empowerment. So we have to go back to mandala. So now we chant the Amitabha sadhana first before the empowerment. And Amitabha sadhana page 12. We have one chant English together. In the space in front appeared the Guru in the form of Amitabha, surrounded by inconceivable retinue of Bodhisattvas. The page 13. Namo to the three jewels and the three rules, the place of protection. I go for refuge in order to establish all beings in Buddhahood. I give rise to mind set on supreme awakening. Namo to the three jewels and the three rules, the place of protection. I go for refuge in order to establish all beings in Buddhahood. I give rise to mind set on supreme awakening. Namo Gonjo Somdan Zawa Som Jam Ne Nam Lai Jab Sun Che Dogen Sanje Lang Gu Ser San Chun Jo De Sem Ji Do. Next page. With sincere faith, I pay homage to all the Buddhas and the Bodhisattvas, abiding in the 10 directions and the 3 times. I offer flowers, incense, lamps, fragrance, food, music, and the like, actually arranged and mentally created. Spring gathering, please accept them. I confess all evil deeds, the 10 non-virtuous, and 5 acts without interval that I have committed power by mental afflictions since beginningless time until now. Rejoice in the merit, all the virtues accumulated in the 3 times by the Ahas, Pakshika Buddhas, Bodhisattvas, ordinary beings, and the like. Please turn the wheel of the Dharma of the greater and the lesser workers, and their teachings common to both, according to the aspirations and the diverse mental capacity of sentient beings. Until samsara is emptied, did not pass into nirvana, but compassionately lock up in sentient beings, drowning in the ocean of suffering. May all the merit I have accumulated become the cause of awakening, and may I soon become a glorious guide of beings. Next page. The fields of accumulation dissolve into me. Thus, mind of the 4 immeasurables has arising within the mind streams of myself and all sentient beings. May all sentient beings have happiness. May they be free from all suffering. May they never be separate from happiness. May they abide in great equanimity. Next, the section. Appearance and existence. All phenomena of samsara and nirvana are empty by nature. Not realizing this, how difficult are deluded beings in samsara. My own awareness appears as a white shirt, the manifestation of unfed emptiness, clarity, and compassion. The shirt then transforms into myself, appearing as Chinrezek, seated up in a cocoon of lotus and moon. I have 1 face and 4 arms. 2 are joined at the heart, and the other 2 hold the lotus and the garland. Peaceful and with loving countenance, I am dressed in a garment of a Sambhonakaya Buddha, sitting in cross-legged posture. My lower body is enthroned in a lotus. In the space in front, up in a seat of a lotus and moon, Apples are red, gleaming with light. The light radiates, pleasing the Buddhas and the Bodhisattvas of the 10 directions and gathering the knowledge, love, and power. The light then dissolves back into the tree. Again, light rays radiates to the 6 realms, purify the karmic visions, self-grasping, and habitual imprints of sentient beings. The light gathers back and the tree transforms into the supreme protector of beings, Buddha Amitabha. He is bright red like a mountain of rubies, with one face and 2 arms, in uku pose, mudra, holding a big bowl. He is garbed in the 3 dharma roles and sits in cross-legged posture, ceaselessly looking up in beings with eye of compassion. He appears as the great embodiment of all Buddhas. On his right is the noble supreme Chinrezig, with one face and 2 arms, holding a white lotus with the left hand. White and adorned with jewels, he stands upright. To the left of the Lord is the Bodhisattva Vajrapani, with one face and 2 arms, holding Vajra in the left hand. Blue and adorned with jewels, he stands upright. They are surrounded by an ensemble of Bodhisattvas. The 3 places of the principal Lord are marked with the 3 syllables. From the syllable white, red, and blue, light radiates to the 10 directions, and in particularly to the purling of Sukhavati. Evoking the heart pledge of Amitabha and his retinue, who then instantly appear at this place. Home, in the great blessed sphere of my own primordially pure awareness, abides Amitabha, and return as the naturally present innate radiance. From the beginning, the Samaya beings is one with the wisdom being, yet your form manifests from the expanse of great love and compassion in accordance with the mental inclination of beings. Following your heart pledge, come here to this place and being seated indivisibly from the mandala of the Samaya being. Up in Kachin of much color, lotus and more. Om Amitabha Saparvar Benza Samaya Sa Hom Baho Samaya Dejale. Ram yang ka om ahom om ahom om ahom om sarva de pura pura sura sura avarde besoha om benza savarnaka Om Benza Savarnaka Om Benza Savarnaka. Sure, I offer this water adorned with attributes, with the nature of generosity to the mouth of victorious ones. May they be perfect, fortunate for all beings. I offer this food cleansing water, clear, cool, pristine, and exquisite, and with the nature of morality, to the feet of victorious ones. May all beings be relieved from the misery of existence. I offer various beautiful celestial flowers that have the nature of patience to the eye of the victorious ones. May all beings be adorned with the 7 attributes of the highest realms. I offer naturally sweet smiling saints and blended incense that have the nature of diligence to the news of the victorious ones. May all beings become free from the bonds of existence. I offer this precious radiant and lustrous lamps that has the nature of meditation to the heart of the victorious ones. May all beings clear away the dense darkness of the deluded minds. I offer fragrant, medicinally illustrated saffron and the like, which have the nature of transcending knowledge, to the boundaries of the victorious ones. May all beings realize in the nature of phenomena. I offer food adorned with the essence of 100 tastes, with the nature of a method, to the trunks of the victorious ones. May all beings be sustained by the food of samadhi. I offer harmonious musical songs, such as those of conch shell, drum, and bell, which have the nature of power, to the ears of the victorious ones. May all beings be adorned with the waking mind. I offer the five desirable that appears to the saints and have the nature of prayer to the victorious ones. May all beings be satisfied by untamed bliss. I offer the eight auspicious substance, that auspicious symbols and the seven royal attributes, which have the nature of wisdom to the victorious ones. May all beings attain the attributes of Buddhahood. Om Sarva Punja Manga Samanda Savarana Samaya. All owned and unowned things of the entire infinite belong for the universe, my own body, enjoyments, and all possessions. I offer without holding anything back to the pureling of Sukhavati. May the seven graspings of beings be thereby fully pacified. May they be adorned with the waking mind, and may their birth in the pureling be unconstructed. Om Rena Mandala Bunza Munga Ahom. Realizing that my own mind is the Buddha, I pay homage on the atomic level. Abiding within us, grasping empty awareness, everything compressed within appearance and existence is offered. Deluded perceptions of dualistic grasping are confessed within the space of Dharmata. I rejoice within the state of the spontaneous completion of the three kayas. The Dharma will of unceasing compassion will always stand. Abide within the natural Dharmakaya that provides all samsara and nirvana. In infinite perseverance, where there is no reference point of the three spheres, dedication will always take place. Next page. Sure, ever turning way of Dharma in the pureling of Sukhavati, you unceasingly look upon sentient beings with compassion. Homage praise to Amitabha, who pass in the Ukupus follows this pledge to act for the purpose of beings. To Chinrezek, Vajrapane, the other Bodhisattvas, the noble example of Arhats, and the gathering of deities abiding in Sukhavati, I humbly pay homage and offer praise with the body, speech, and mind. at the heart of myself, appearing as Chinese, among Jesus, surrounded by the six-syllable mantra, circling clockwise. From it lay radiates and the white mantra garland issues forth, emerge from my heart and dissolve into the heart of the deity visualized in front. Thus Amitabha's compassionate heart, pledge of body, speech, and mind is evoked. From the mantra garland surrounded at the heart of Amitabha, a red mantra garland of light emerges from his mouth, enters my mouth, and I obtain blessings and attainments. In this way, the mantra circle continuously between myself and Amitabha. The multicolored light issuing from the clinging mantra garland circling. Please the Buddhas and the Bodhisattvas of the 10 directions. Purify 3 types of obscurations of all sentient beings, and the 3 realms and our universe and the being transformed into the pureling of Sukhavati. Om Amidevaya, 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 Om Amidevaya. Can you give me this Pumba? So now I'm going to start in the empowerment, Amitabha Buddha empowerment. So now we have to chant the Vajrasattva mantra first together. Vajrasattva mantra, maybe mostly, I don't think so. Okay, memorize. So we have the mantra somewhere, right? Om Benza Sato Samaya. Okay, no, it's. I know you can chant. So everyone have to chant this mantra, and please little bit see come more close. So some I cannot see there too far away. Okay, they can hear or no? So now I'm going to do the ritual of empowerment. If you can see the more up front, it's better. Yeah, it's 88. Everyone, I don't know, they sit all the far away. Can you maybe move to a little bit up front? Okay, so no, I don't think so. They're listening. No one can hear anyway. Okay, so which page is this one? 88. Page 88, there's so we're going to chant that 3 times this mantra. And then that time, you can get this purification water. And when you receive this water, hot water is drained, hot put in the ground. It's visualize, purify your all obscurations. So when you receive this water that time. So now we're going to chant the 3 times Buddha Vajrasattva long mantra together. Page 80, which you say? 88. 88. Everybody ready? I see the other cannot hear because they put in the. Everyone has a translator. Okay. Om Benza Sato Samaya Manipalaya Benza Kenoba Tirandu Me Bawa Sodegayo Me Bawa Subugayo Me Bawa Anerado Me Bawa Sarvai Siddhi Menjayansa Sarvai Karmai Sesame Sudan Shyayan Guru Hong Aho Bangavan Sarva Dadangata Benzar Mami Benzar Bama Samaya Sadhu Om Benzar Sadhu Samaya Manibalaya Benzar Sadhu Dinoba Tejadu Me Bawa Sudegayo Me Bawa Subugayo Me Bawa Anerado Me Bawa Sarvai Siddhi Menjayansa Sarvai Karma Sesame Sudan Shyayan Guru Hong Aho Bangavan Sarva Dadangata Benzar Mami Benzar Ba Ma Samaya Sadhu Benzar Sadhu Samaya Manibalaya Benzar Sadhu Dinoba Tejadu Me Bawa Sudegayo Me Bawa Subegayo Me Bawa Anerado Me Bawa Sarvai Siddhi Menjayansa Sarvai Karmai Sesame Sudan Shyayan Guru Hong Gave Sarva Tadanga Dan Benzarma Mimens Benzarabama Samaya Sadova. Give me here. Thank you. And yeah, you can sit down. So next, we have to chant the mandala offering. So mandala offering in this page is page 9. There's a short mandala offering. So when we chant this, you're going to receive the empowerment, Buddha Amitabha empowerment. Before receive Buddha Amitabha empowerment, so we have to offering our all speech, body, mind, everything for Buddha Amitabha. So, release our self-grasping. Then also create accumulation merit. Usually the empowerment, is so very important, not just giving easily for other people. That reason, the mandala is actually the checking for, everyone ability to take empowerment or not. So people usually, just have strong grasping and thinking about their only themselves, so strong selfish. So that kind of take empowerment is not really much benefit. That's the reason, like this mandala offering means like you have to give up selfish, and more create bodhicitta, thinking about others. And also less attachment, less desire to all what we own things, So that way, then you have to mentally, actually mentally, physically, usually empowerment offering things for the Buddha Dharma Sangha. So now we have to mentally, used to traditionally empowerment giving the student physically required to offering things. But today, we mentally, we have to offering our body, speech, mind, and also which kind of object, things you are strongly attached to, or husband, wife, friends, like family or cars, homes, anything, you are strongly holding your mind, that kind of like visualize and think about offering to Buddha Amitabha. So you can, this your, actually you, right now, usually you attach to our things. Right now you can use that mentally offering to Buddhas. So that's the required to do mandala offering before the receiving empowerment. So now we chant this prayer, then that time, and you really think about what you own, everything, like thinking about offering to Buddha Amitabha. The ground is speaking with the saying to the water, and the straw with the flowers. It is adorned with Meru, the spring mountain, the four continents, and the sun and the moon. As Buddha fair, I offer it. May all sentient beings attain the happiness of Buddha fairs. To the lamas who possess the three kayas, I offer outer, inner, and the sacred offerings with my body, word, and all that is visible. Please grant me the supreme realization and enlightenment. Whatever merit I have gathered through prostrations, offerings, confession, rejoicing, beseeching, and praying, for the sake of the enlightenment of all sentient beings. All this I dedicate. Om Guru Rena Mendra Lapan Next page is page 11. Please stand aware of Dharma, of great, lesser, and ordinary workers, in accordance with the understanding and the differing mental capacity of sentient beings. Okay, so now somebody collect the books and leave one table is better. Otherwise, falling down. The book, we cannot leave in the ground, so you have a table is okay. People who sit in the ground, put in the table is okay. People who sit in the chair, they collect the books. So we cannot falling into the, under the chairs and put in the chairs. Okay, so now, do you receive this picture? Anyone receive this one? So today I'm going to do the empowerment. It's Buddha Amitabha. So this Buddha, you have to recognize which Buddha I'm going to perform the empowerment. So now I'm going to do the empowerment. This empowerment sadhana is a little bit long, it takes a little time, but less explain, going to do more performance. But if without explain, also you cannot understand, and I have to do some explain too, So who come to receive empowerment? The most important, you have to cultivate 4 thought meditations. 4 thought meditations always require to receiving empowerment. You without practice 4 thought meditation, even you receive the empowerment, not much benefit. So of course you get karmic imprints. You heard all the Buddha's names and the rituals. Also, you can get karmic imprints, but not really strongly benefit that much without 4 thoughts meditation. So 4 thoughts meditation is we have to think about the precious human body. The precious human body is today we think about, we are lucky here, come together, in gathering together. We have an opportunity to receive the Buddha Amitabha empowerment. So we have to think about that, cultivate, you have to feel joy and happy. So come here and receiving empowerment, it means you need to feel joy and happy to receive it, Your mind, body is here, same thing, your mind also be together in the joy and happily. So when you receive empowerment, come here, body come here, but your mind goes somewhere, and the mind is maybe not really happy into that much. So thinking about some other worldly activities, then you really cannot get benefit much. You really don't receive the empowerment. Because your mind must be body together and listening. Also appreciate yourself. So recognize where you are. So you have to recognize what you're doing, So that's the first step. And precious human body. Without precious human body, we cannot be here today to receive the Dharma teaching and empowerment. So that's the one thing. Second is we have to think about impermanent. So Buddha Amitabha empowerment is most benefit when we die is thinking about future lives. So everybody, we know we're going to die, like our life is very short, not that long. But we don't recognize that usually, Then every day is changing. Everything is impermanent. So we have to recognize impermanent. Then you really into the Dharma practice. You realize the impermanent. Your mind is really going into the practice. Otherwise, our mind is strongly desire, attached to worldly activities, and then you don't really know anything about impermanent. Even you receive empowerment, your really mind is not into that much, So when you receive empowerment, meaning is like we have to meditate impermanent. The reason is like you come to empowerment, then we know we're going to die. So that's the reason when we die, the only Buddha Amitabha can help for us to liberate, So otherwise, we don't have enough, accumulation may realize. So without some support, that's the reason we refuge to Buddha Amitabha. And then you realize that we are going to die impermanent. So then you really can receive strongly, these teachings. Comes your heart is naturally open. You realize you know the impermanent, then your heart is naturally open up. So comes a strong devotion to Buddha Amitabha. So that's the reason, impermanent meditation also very important. The second. Third is we have to recall is like karma cause and effect. So karma cause and effect, everything is changing. Nothing is permanent or is changing, So then everything is changing. When we die, is future life or depending karma. So you do good things, the causes of happiness. We did some non-virtuous deeds, causes of suffering. So we realize that, and we think, this precious Dharma, Buddha Amitabha's empowerment, teaching, I have to receive this. I wanted to follow the virtuous deeds, So think that is where it's like important, recognize karma cause and effect. Otherwise, you receiving empowerment, if you don't believe karma cause and effect, even you believe, but you don't really cultivate the karma cause and effect, then your mind is not really into the practice Dharma. So that's the reason we have to cultivate the karma cause and effect. All the happiness comes from virtuous deeds, all suffering comes from the non-virtuous deeds. So karma means what we create, virtuous deeds or non-virtuous deeds. Everyone, we want happiness. That's why we are here today, So then, where is the happiness comes from? Happiness comes from all practice Dharma, cultivate virtuous deeds. So today you receive empowerment is cultivate virtuous deeds. We beginning, opening prayer sections, refuge to Buddha Amitabha, and the Dharma, Sangha, and then we have practice Buddha Amitabha, mandala offering, we give up all our what attachment, desire, everything, offering to Buddha Amitabha. So that's all the virtuous deeds creating, So that result is a happiness. That's the reason we have to know karma cause and effect. Then number 4 is defect of samsara. We have to also cultivate the defect of samsara. Samsara is where we are reborn. Doesn't matter, no one has a permanent happiness. Everything, all in samsara, we just temporarily we have a happiness, but actually we don't have a permanent happiness. No one has permanent happiness. So everything is changing. That's the reason we think samsara is suffering. We really want to liberate. That's the reason I'm going to receive Buddha Amitabha's empowerment and practice. So you have that kind of heart, then you receive Buddha Amitabha empowerment, naturally blessings comes. So empowerment is not only the teacher who does empowerment, not only Buddha, not only ritual things. So we all have to come together. is everything is called interdependent, connection with each other. So what you need devotion to Buddha Amitabha. You need to understanding these all four thoughts, practice. And that's the required. Then of course the teacher also have to talk this all clearly and follow the Dharma. And then we visualize the Buddha Amitabha, do these ritual things, then you naturally get blessing from the Buddha Amitabha. So that's the reason everything is like empowerment is called interdependent. So we all, these all conditions come together, then you can receive the blessing from Buddha Amitabha. So otherwise, even you are here, if I just share with you a couple of things, if you don't open that way, then even your body is here, not really receive this, blessing from the Buddha Amitabha. Okay, so that's the most important. Then, now going to do the empowerment is this empowerment is called pure Buddha Amitabha empowerment. So what we want to reborn Buddha Amitabha pure lane. So you need that strongly your heart. When we die, I want to reach Buddha Amitabha pure lane. So that's the reason we have to visualize Buddha Amitabha. Why we wanted to reborn Buddha Amitabha pure lane? The reason is here in this teaching says Pema Sambhava. Pema Sambhava, he said, so Kando Yishi Soja is like one Dakini. During his time, Pema Sambhava, when he is present or alive, that time he said, Kando Yishi Soja, the Dakini. He said, you future reborn is a Labjidroma means magic labdom is like kind of a, we have a true practice. True practice is another practice called chu. It's cutting through the thoughts and the emotions. So you are reborn, that teacher, cutting through the emotions. That your reincarnation is reborn that teacher. So then. Also, that person, that Yishi Soja Dakin is a reincarnation. Her name is like Machi Labjidroma. Labdron she taught the true teachings. True is the cutting through all the emotions and the thoughts. So then Machi Labdron, she teach lots of that teachings, like benefit many people. And then Buddha also actually prophesied that Dakini, Machi Labdron. Buddha he taught in the Tantra teachings as perfection of wisdom is appear to the form body is Machi Labdron. Buddha said that, that means like perfection of wisdom means like Panjaparimita is wisdom. So perfection wisdom is appear to form body, benefit others. It's Machi Labjidroma. So now you think about all these Buddhas, where this come from, it comes from perfection of wisdom. Perfection of wisdom, then that is appear to the form body to benefit other beings. Sometimes we have people thoughts, doubts, where these Buddhas come from, So many, these Yidam deities come from. This all Yidam deities actually come from perfection of wisdom, means like you realize emptiness and compassion, inseparable. Then that nature is called perfection of wisdom. So then that is like become arise form body to benefit other beings. So Buddha, he said, perfection wisdom is arise form body, Machi Labjidroma. So she benefit many other beings. Then also many teachers talk about prophesize Machi Labdron. So this teaching is, much loved drama. Her disciple, one of her disciple, so he received this empowerment is directly from Buddha Amitabha. And then he shared this empowerment to others. So also then he understanding the person, his name is Dondrop, is kind of like, Siddhartha, Siddhartha, like the same is like Tibetan, Tibetan called Siddhartha is Dondrop, Dondrop is like translation to Tibetan is called Dondrop. Dondrop means like completion your wishes. And this Maji Labdung, the Dakini, Buddha prophesies her. Her heart disciple, his name is Dondrop. So he taught these teachings a lot about Buddha Amitabha because this lineage comes from him. And so what he said is there's so many pure land. It's millions pure land. The Laos pure land, there have many pure lands, but it's the waking easy to reborn. The easiest one to reach the pure land is Buddha Amitabha pure land. The reason is the highest level pure land. If you want to reach that pure land, you must have to have 8 permit Bodhisattva level. 8 permit Bodhisattva is like no any emotions, only subtle obscurations, like dualistic thoughts, little dualistic perceptions. So that kind who has realized is only can reach the highest, the pure land. And then it is like other pure land, middle pure land sections, you must have to reach the first permit Bodhisattva. It's realized emptiness. So no emotions. That kind of person can reach the middle of the pure lanes, not really high pure lane. Highest pure lane is only 8 permit Bodhisattva's level, Then middle of the pure lane is you must have to have realized, first permit level Bodhisattva. But in this Buddha Amitabha pure lane, even you don't have any realization like that, you can be regular beings. If you have a strong devotion Buddha Amitabha, and you really want to reborn to Buddha Amitabha pure lane, and then you really believe and trust, and you have a kind of like no any doubts, like you can reach the pure lane, Buddha Amitabha pure lane. And the strong devotion Buddha Amitabha, you really wanted to go there, no any doubts, no thoughts. So that kind of, if you have a strong feeling, kind of, like different expectation, or you really wanted to get there, how to say that, you really desire, kind of a positive desire, not negative desire, okay? So positive desire, really wanted to reach that. The reason is you realize, you understanding this samsara is a suffering. You really wanted to get in the Buddha Amitabha pure lane. So that kind of have strong feeling, and you have strong devotion Buddha Amitabha, and you can reach to Buddha Amitabha pure lane without any higher level realize, So that is the Buddha Amitabha himself promised, his wish, his aspiration. That's the reason we can reach the Buddha Amitabha pure lane. So then, these are actually lots of Tibetans are almost like it's covered, talked already. So we have to think that way, Buddha Amitabha pure lane is easy and not that difficult to reborn there. Even we have obscurations, So also the one of the Buddha's teaching is the sutra. Buddha Shakyamuni, he mentioned Buddha Amitabha. So Buddha Shakyamuni said, who heard Buddha Amitabha's name and who strong devotion Buddha Amitabha does virtuous deeds and dedication for other beings, that kind of person can reach Buddha Amitabha pure line. So that's actually, all kind of similar, many different sutra and tantra teachings talk about Buddha Amitabha's pure line qualities. So how easy to reach there, not that much difficult to reach the Buddha Amitabha pure line. So then, this sadhana, so actually there has a lot of different kind of Buddha Amitabha's, prayers, sadhanas, empowerment rituals. Many different lineage has, all the lineage has a different kind. Buddha Amitabha is a ritual, this empowerment sadhanas. So this one is also one of the very short, not too long, compared to some other empowerment ritual, sadhana. No same as the before they already has. Is very special. So the person whose name is Manjur Dorje. Manjur Dorje is the treasure. So he found this treasure. It's called scar treasure. This is called scar treasure. When he was 13 years old, 13, like 13 years old, he has a vision of the Buddha Amitabha and Chenrezig Vajrapane. Three of them appear to him. So then they give him this empowerment ritual and practicing sadhana. Sadhana, and also that night, he have that kind of, receiving the Buddha Amitabha and three of the, Chenrezig and Vajrapane, three of them appear to give him. So in that night, again he has vision of Buddha Amitabha. So that night vision is only Buddha Amitabha himself. So then in the kind of dreaming, in the dream, Buddha Amitabha also giving instructions to him. So that's the reason he said this sadhana, this empowerment ritual is blessing is very close. It's very close, like kind of these two different lineages. One is like we talk about the Pema Sambhavas, during that time Yeshit Soja and Dakini Yeshit Soja, his emanation, Magic Lapti Droma, his disciple also talk about the Lord's Buddha Amitabha pure line, share the teachings. But then kind of at that time, the histories come from Buddha Amitabha, or the publicly the talk teachings. And then this sadhana is, I just share Manjur Dorje, is like one of the treasure, it's called Tertun. So he has vision this Buddha Amitabha and the Chenrezig Vajrapane, three of them, they give instructions and everything for him. So that's the reason as not too long lineage is also very short performed. That's the reason he said this sadhana is compared to others is very blessing and performed. But usually you just talk all these sadhana teachings like that, because same is our the companies, like you go to different car factories that talk about this car is the best, you know. They talk about their qualities, right? They all has these qualities, you know, they share that. You go to other car company, they also has like same thing, you know. So we have so many different kind of cars, right? Car brand names, different names. So they all has different companies. They all has different qualities share for you. So same thing, you know, like this all sadhana is the same thing. Actually, they has these qualities too. So that's reason, you know, he said this is the most performed and the blessing is very close. If you practice this one, when you die, you easily reborn into the devotee. So same is the like, you know, birds is like you put in the cage, the watcher, you know, birds is like big one called watcher. Yeah, watcher. You watcher. So put it in the cage, and then you release. Watcher is like full into the sky directly. You know, never go look back again. So free from this, you know, like prisoner. Same thing, you know, like when we die, and our mind is like reborn devachin, like same as virtual fly in the sky, you know, directly going into the devachin. Not any other place you're going to stop. Okay? No stop signs. Yeah. So that's he said, you know. Also the Buddha said, if you create, you know, like offerings, like many kind of like altar level practicing, many lifetimes you does altar level practice Dharma, you think about Buddha Amitabha, visualize strongly your heart, you know, devotion to Buddha Amitabha, supplication to Buddha Amitabha. That is the more strong, more kind of a benefit than many lifetimes altar level practice Dharma. So that means like just if we're going to reborn into the Buddha Amitabha pure lane, we need a strong devotion to Buddha Amitabha and a supplication, prayer, and calling, you know, chant mantras, Buddha Amitabha. So that's, if you have that, then you directly go into the Buddha Amitabha pure lane. So that's also Buddha Shakyamuni said. Then when you reach the Buddha Amitabha pure lane, you never come back again samsara. So, you know, when we're going to, you know, when we die, if we go into the Buddha Amitabha pure lane, we have obscurations, like we have still afflictive emotions. You reach in the Buddha Amitabha pure lane, even we don't purify our emotions, still you can reach the Buddha Amitabha pure lane. When you reach the Buddha Amitabha pure lane, you don't have to come back again in samsara. So that's the Buddha said. Never you return back to samsara again. Then you naturally, you know, graduate or you get realized in that pure lane. In Buddha Amitabha pure lane, you can purify all obscuration in the Buddha Amitabha pure lane naturally. So you need a strong devotion to Buddha Amitabha, and then you have to supplication this one. Repeat, follow me. And I don't have English this one. The main point is, so we said the Buddha Amitabha and Chinrezek Sana Dorje. So all the Bodhisattvas, I strongly supplication you, please give me blessing and empowerment, you know, purify my karma. When I die, reborn Buddha Amitabha purely. So that's the meaning of this, your repeat. So hand put in the heart like this, and close your eye and visualize Buddha Amitabha. So you strongly your heartly and you know, supplication to Buddha Amitabha. Je, Lama, Opa, Mengondang, Jinre, Zegdang, Techin, Top, Sanje, Sansem, Pami La, Sorwa, Depso, Wankorzor, Je. Je meaning is like you calling the Amitabha. Hi. Okay, usually we say hello, hi, right? Same like that, we're calling the Buddha Amitabha. Please, give me blessing and help me to reborn Buddha Amitabha purely. Lama, Opa, Mengondang, Jinre, Zegdang, Techin, Top, Sanje, Sansem, Pami, La, Sorwa, Depso, Wangor, Zor, Je Lama, Opa, Mengondang, Jinre, Zegdang, Techin Top, Sanje, Sansem, Pami La, Sorwa, Depso, Wangor Zor. No, you visualize, Buddha Amitabha in front of us, same time. So we visualize this place is Buddha Amitabha pure lane. So we have to transform impure place is transformed to the Buddha's pure lane. And then also this palace is Buddha Amitabha's palace. No, temple is Buddha Amitabha's palace. So in this whole universe is visualize Buddha Amitabha purely. Also, we are all Buddha Amitabha's retinues, Sangha. So visualize that. Then now is all the Buddha Amitabha in front of us. So this ritual in substance or ritual things in here, this all is Buddha Amitabha. Each one has Buddha Amitabha. We have to think about that, with Buddha Amitabha, not only Buddha Amitabha, Chinrezek and Vajrapane, three of them, and then all the Bodhisattvas. So now we visualize them and we have to refuge to Buddha Amitabha, and also we mind generate. Now I'm going to receive this empowerment. I want to receive this Buddha Amitabha empowerment, want to benefit other beings. So the reason why we take empowerment, not only I want to liberate, I take this empowerment, receive, I also want to reborn Buddha Amitabha purely. Also I want to help for other beings too, So you have to think that. Then think that way, so please follow me, repeat this one. This repeat has English. I have somewhere. I take refuge in the three rivers, and the rivers each and every river, river, right? Yeah, it's town where river each and every wrongdoing. No rivers, R-E-V-E-A-R. Yeah, reveal. What it means? Okay, opening up. Yeah, then opening up. Three rivers and reveal each and every wrongdoing and unvirtuous action. I rejoice in the virtues of beings and apprehend. Yeah. Yeah. Apprehend meaning is? Okay, apprehend the enlightened mind of the Buddha. In the Buddha, Dharma, and the Supreme Example, I take refuge until awakening. In order to accomplish the Supreme twofold purpose of others and myself. I generate the mind of enlightenment. Having generated the mind of supreme enlightenment, I welcome all sentient beings. Give rise to pleasing, Supreme Bodhisattvas, conduct, may I attain Buddhahood for the benefit of migrating, migrating beings. Okay, so one more again. I take refuge in the three jewels and revere each end, every wrongdoing and unvirtuous action. I rejoice in the virtuous of beings and apprehend the enlightenment mind of the Buddhas in the Buddha, Dharma, and the supreme assembly. I take refuge under awakening in order to accomplish the supreme twofold purpose of others and myself. I generate the mind of enlightenment. Having generated the mind of supreme enlightenment, I welcome all sentient beings, give rise to pleasing supreme Bodhisattvas, conduct, may I attain Buddhahood for the benefit of granting beings. So no one more Tibetan. Koncho, Somla, Dakjat, Che, Dikpa, Merge, Sosor, Sha, Dove, Gela, Ji Rang, Sanje, Sancho, Yeche Zong, Sanje, Chidang, Choncho La, Sancho, Parda, Japson Che, Ranjin, Tony, Rabdropser, Sancho, Choga, Semne, Chiparje, Sancho, Choga, Semne, Chijine, Semjin, Tamje, Daga, Ronda Nyer, Sancho, Juncho, Yeong, Cheparje, Rola, Pencil, Sanje, Droparsho. So now visualize Buddha Amitabha. So Buddha Amitabha is a red color, one face, two arms, two hands, and holding the big bowl, and have Dharma robes and cross legs. His right side is a Chinese white color, and one face, two arms is two hands and holding the mudra, post-statue mudra, and right standing right side of the Buddha Amitabha. Left side is the Buddha Amitabha is Tuchinto is Vajrapani, peaceful Vajrapani. One face, so two hands, two arms or two hands, blue color, and also standing left side of Buddha Amitabha. Same time, all Buddhas, Bodhisattvas, Arhats, it's all red nones. And then especially is Buddha Amitabha, Chinreze, Vajrapanis, three of them, triplets, like forehead, throat, and heart level. And Om, Ah, Hong, White Om is from the forehead, red Ah is throat, blue Hong is the heart level, is like that it is. is that later is in all the way to in the Pure Lane, Buddha Amitabha's Pure Lane. Wisdom Buddha Amitabha, many Buddha Amitabha, same as the falling snow in the sky, is all dissolving to us. So we're inviting thousands Buddha Amitabha, millions Buddha Amitabha and red nuns, and dissolving to our body. So visualize that, and so with I have to chant this some sections prayers, and prayer says, please blessing for all the students, and purify karma, and give empowerment, and remove lifespan obscurations. Please help for beings liberate samsara. So that's prayer. I have to chant, and at the same time, can you the incense? You visualize, just as I said, then Buddha Amitabha is coming and all the pure lane to dissolving to us. Very important, you have to visualize clearly. If you cannot visualize many other Buddhas, only just visualize. We have a picture here, Amitabha. So like that, many Amitabha come to dissolving your body. Jirana Bema Dadin La Obame Kondogamar Yarjesa Nye Nyamjaden Lonzin Zenji Jigizoro Jimodonga Yobala Yesenji Denwazokar Sharje Sanye Dajarda Yuntiwa Bema Zen Jimba Dabje Beda Yo Yundo Southern Tijindo Yarje Sani Komdongo Yun Dorje Travan Zen Jimba Dabje Beda Yo Sanje Sanjo Sambada Yende Dajon Bamingoro So Som Jenesom The song Lene Untribe Dewa Jinja Jinkani Obame Lazona Kawabuyon Sobjen Solomon Allah Dambara Jo Obame Lazo Malina and the Jendis in Jebab Garden de Dalawan Jogolon de Say about Jesa the song Ame Devaro Devara Benzavi Shaya Ame Devaro Benzavi Shaya Ame Devaro Benzavi Shaya Ame Benzavi Shaya Ame Devaro Benzavi Shaya Ame Devara Benzavi Shaya Ame Devara Benzavi Shaya Ame Devara Benzavi Shaya Ame Devara Shaya Ame Devara Benzavi Shaya Ame Devara Benzavi Shaya Ame Devara Benzavi Shaya Dembara George de Dambenza Jom de Obami Jacole Belamon Yomanga Jide. So now in the visualize Buddha Amitabha in front of us. So Buddha Amitabha himself, his body is comes the fine darkness come out from his body. So this fine darkness is in the scar darkness. It's in the scar. Is kind of like in the scar rainbow, light rainbow, and the dancing in the rainbow kind of the darkness. So this darkness. Left hand hold the long life nectar, and the right hand hold this banner. Right hand hold this banner, and so left hand holding this kind of nectar. Like. We have something here, so it's okay. You don't have to get up. And so they're holding the nectars in the left hand. So then they're in the sky, appear to in the sky. So this darkness actually comes from the Buddha Amitabha. So now this darkness performed empowerment. So first this darkness, I have to chant these prayers, and going, chant this prayer is like go to 4 different directions. So each direction has like this this is called banner, right? The banner is like long left, like bring all the kind of like 5-element essence, bring all the energies, 5-element essence dissolving to dissolve to you, because increasing your long life and health, like qualities, all this bring the good qualities, fortunes to us. So this 5 darkness, they go to each direction. Go like this darkness like falling the 3 times, like go to the right east side 3 times, or the south 3 times, in the west 3 times, in the north, and then they all bring the like different elements, representative 5 element and essence, all is bring fortunes dissolving to us. So visualize that. And I'm going to chant the prayer, so you visualize it. So I'm going to different directions prayer. That time I just, the east is which direction? East is this way. Okay, east then. This is the south. West, north, right? Yeah. Okay, so we follow that way, Sometimes like follow the mandala. Mandala follow is like east is like us. This is east. This is the south. This is the west, north. So the mandala direction. So this generally, the east is this way, right? So we follow that way, It's maybe easy for everyone to think about it. Okay, so now I'm going to do these prayers. So you just close eye, visualize, Buddha Amitabha himself. Then actually this emanation is Buddha Amitabha emanation comes 5 darkness in the sky. So they hold this long left banner, or the outer essence, inner essence is the like kind of the quality, something, special essence, the into our body. So that's, you have to visualize that. Jomdende obamile dribelamon jomanga jeden jau dribeloni ton tire kara jujun zeje yon seya bomba wang goro ye dadar yabazam jesunu jujin jidinang jujesem jesanje sansen kanro jijon namje juda yonde seyeng do tamje dende chirang nala sese de dembar gom ye ong jomde oba mengone yarje sanye gomdo mar sanye nyamja longze xiamye dorje jirong yo rbe lamon jomang zewang zenjen dada yan yongwe jude lomara den seye Sesu Nyamba Surju bring all the fortune and the long life essence energies, removing the left obscurations. So now that is the center, center have 3 times and first. So now it's going to the east. East is like actually the 5 elements, mostly it's like wing element, essence bring into our body. So that's visualize. Hong dadara sharde yubese longer juna dibale jasung janga uda bara deve longer lamone yarje sanye dadara pomban zende karan juju jau barwe tonte. So no. Is this banner is followed to the south, so bring all the fire essence element, and dissolving to our body. So increasing our long lives, removing obscurations. Dadar lore yubeze meye junan debale jasu marbo wuda bara deve meye lamon Sharje Sanye Dadarmara Pumbanzen de Karan Juju Namar So now is going to the west. Is bring the is cha Junam Dipal. Cha is actually matters, right? Matters. Really? Cha metal la. Yeah, matters like all the element of matters are like strong, strong, hard, something. It's bring from the north. Padaran of the Yubese, Jaji Junan Debal, Jason Garbo, the Bara, Devi Jaja Lamone, Jarje Sanyen Dada, Pamban de Gara, Juju, Gama Bave, So no, it's Benor is follow to the north and bring the earth elements dissolve to our body. And other sound yubes chaya junan de bale jasong abo the bara de chaya lamo charje sanye dadang o pomban de karan chujung o barbe to de dadar de so no is a banner is like in the middle of the sky. Sorry, I did a mistake. It's like its banner is go to the north. Is bring the water elements, water this way, right? This way, the water elements. Bring the water elements. The north. North is this way, right? So, okay. So think about north yourself, okay? The fourth direction you think about, you figure out. So this north is bring the like water elements. So no is north. Sorry. Dadar sangde yubese che junan debal jasung bo de barat vi choya lamone yarje sanye dadar ngo bomban zende karan chuju ja ngo barwe tonte. So no is the banner is in the sky. Bring the all the earth elements. Dadar tende yubese saye junan debale jasung serbo de barat vi saya lamone yarje sanye dadar se pomban zende karan chuju se u barwe tonte so ye tenga lamo Yuanga ye trade la lome tradan jebanzo so ye tenga lamo en yuanga ye se de la loma sene tembaranzo so ye tenga lamo en yuanga ye ju de la lome se ju jebanzo so ye tenga lamo en yuanga ye ju de la lome dune jebanzo te ya ta da ke ne haran sa mama ye se de bal Pinjem kere ye so ha so no is this is the actually empowerment with the banner and bring all the essence of the 5 elements and increasing your left how to say the left increasing life long life left spine, right? Yeah, increasing your lifespan and remove all life obscurations. So no, next empowerment is called the West empowerment. So West empowerment, so it's okay, I can get. West empowerment. So this each one is actually represented with Buddha Amitabha and all the retinues. Then Buddha Amitabha is himself in the here. It's like visualized. Buddha Amitabha is like become dissolving the water. Is like all is become nectar. And when you receive this water, we're receiving the Buddha Amitabha blessing. It's all Buddha Amitabha is dissolved in this water. So it's called the nectar. Pomban denye se renje pomba zangwa na bo mi la towa yangwan rimba. Rimba ringwan che sangwa la ze ge je rimba ba zang shen ge ka jin ba nang de Natanga Zedan La Jedin Chayusumi Gamma the Deva Jinga Yonzo Zoba so visualize Buddha Amitabha appearing in the West. Melonangazuni Darasava Obami, so visualize all is Amitabha or the Buddhas also in this West. Obami Songorjukale. Then the nectars falling from the Buddha Amitabha and his retinons. There's a Jumbabe Pombakan, then all nectars fell in the West. Then this nectar is come out from the west and into your crown. So into your chakra of the crown chakra, and the chakra is in the throat level. Crown chakra is called the is joyful chakra, and throat chakra is called the Sambhonakaya chakra, and it's a heart level chakra is called Dharma chakra, and its navel level chakra is called Nirmanakaya chakra. So this nectar is all falling to different chakras, and then you become you purify this body obscuration, speech obscuration, mind obscuration. Same time, this all chakra is awakening. It's like your bodhicitta is awakening. It's ready to enlightenment, kind of like become Tirikayas, awaken the Tirikayas. So visualize it like that. So this then all the way come to this nectar, whole body filled, all the purify your obscurations, receiving the full empowerment. Nandaye Dewa Jinja Jingam Yen, Chijangola Yabaye, Namandaye Yarndong Yo. So this Pomba is after we finish, touch to your crown. You visualize Pomba is touch to your crown. It's the same as Buddha Amitabha. His body is touching to your crown. And then you really seeing the face to face Buddha Amitabha. Aspiration, we face to face see Amitabha, like create, karmic imprints, future life. Om Ar So Om Sarva Dada Gada Abe Kengade Samaya Shireye Om Sarva Dada Gada Abe Gengade Samaya Shireye Om Abe Gengade Samaya Shireye Om Sarva Dada Gada Abe Gengade Samaya Shireye Om. No, next is Buddha Amitabha's the kuzo is like the body. So we have this the representative Buddha Amitabha body. Kuzo ndenye chomdende nawa tayeng is sarvatawa. You really visualize this is the Buddha Amitabha, not dot. In the picture, this visualize. Ngis sarvatawa dimba toka tewa samang ani upa miji ko karman thing sing jang so chonka yen dumba tu. So now visualize this Buddha Amitabha, and then this Buddha Amitabha's his forehead, throat level, heart level, and the navel and the sacred area. So this 5 place is white color from the white light color from the forehead, and red color in the your throat, Tingsel Janga. Tingsel and Kanilaro. Tinga. Do you remember Tinga? Kind of, like not really this color, it's like this is orange, right? So Tinga is kind of not really color, but Tinga is another color. It's kind of a color or light blue, kind of a light blue. Okay, light blue, kind of light blue Tinga. It's not really the same as the gray color, but the gray and blue between. So that kind of light, So young Tingsel, yeah. It's like there's a Tingsel is like kind of the yellow and Tingsel. I think this color, not this one. This color, Tingsel. It's Tibetan called Tingsel means like it's orange, kind of orange color. It's yellow and orange is not much difference. Tibetan usually call orange, also called yellow, So that's called Tingsel means like orange color, kind of orange color. So it's clear. Sorry about that. Tingsel is orange color. Come from your Tinga is a heart level. Then it's green is like from your navel. Then also the dark blue is come from your secret level and the Buddha Amitabha's. So these 5 legs is come from Buddha Amitabha's body, and at the same time many Buddha Amitabha like kind of a small size of body, and all is dissolving to your body. So visualize the white color is dissolved to your hair, and the red color is here, the orange color is going in here, and the how to say called green is going in here, dark blue is going in the sacred level. So it's from the Buddha Amitabha. Same time, also many small Buddha Amitabhas, the form is dissolving to your body. So visualize that. So this purify 5 afflictive emotions. 5 afflictive emotions are transforming to 5 wisdoms. So you receive the 5 wisdom empowerment. Visualize that. Kuzonde nye jomdende namanda yengise sarvatawande batuga dewa samangane upa mije kamar ka maranting ser jang so chu ke chongla yela dongban te jiran ke ne nga dembe ke nga yi xin nga yo wang do bar gong ye wong de ne jomde nanda ye chi je je wo ya ba ye dewa jin de jin ne na wang da ye xiang dong yong am dewa re bin sa ka ya Abe Kenza Om Ame Dewar Pinza Kaya Abe Kenza Om Ame Dewar Pinza Kaya Abe Kenza Om Ame Dewar Pinza Abe Kenza Om Ame Dewar Pinza Kaya Abe Kenza Om Ame Dewar Pinza Kaya Abe Kenza Om. So now that's the Buddha Amitabha's his body's empowerment, and the next is called the Torma empowerment. So this one, can you give me Torma empowerment? The big one. Hold it like all the way, but yeah. This Torma is always symbolizes Buddha Amitabha. So visualize this Torma is Buddha Amitabha, and then of course his two Vajra, Pane and Chinrezek, and all the Bodhisattvas, red notes. Visualize that. So all these Buddhas come into our crown, they all dissolve to our body and purify your body, speech, mind, obscurations, increasing your lifespan and your merit and your wisdom, your compassion, love, bodhicitta, all qualities are increasing. So visualize that. Torman denye jomde nawan daye la sanje sanjo sembe pada mebe korwa tinjo bombo da jiran namje jewor zon uda temje shanadi or Buddha Amitabha dissolving to your krong jirang nala tembe kozong doji wang dan sen la dobe zedan sonam yishi Persian je bargon je honda ne jomde nanda ye sanje sansen gorjik chije je wara yaba ye dewa jinde jine uba mi je jarandong yo ame dewar Om Amedewar, Om Amedewar Gaya Begenza, 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 Jom de yin shi ba ra jom ba yang da ba zo ba san je ri ba dan ya za den ba de wa ra je ba ji den chen ba je wen dur wa ka lo ju wa la na me ba la da ma nam je dong ba san je jom den de san je jom den de wo ba da me ba ke se ba da me ba wo je na wan da ye se da so na zi ji ba da me ba sin je lo je so no aspiration prayers to Buddha Amitabha. Please blessing, it's accumulate your merit and increasing long life and Buddha Amitabha. Also then many other Buddha's names. So each one us calling, each Buddha's names, Bodhisattva's names, blessing for us. These prayers. Yam kolo jove jabo zambo joga sinje loje yom ziji jinje sinje loje simo jare sanjo me sinje loje se dabo uje sinje loje remdro ba nyimba tama mebe sinje loje shirab jinje cho zambo toga sinje loje zemda da sunde jinje cho goba jimbe sinje loje kor zo sanjo samba jinre zeda tujin do la soba sewa tade pa de mebe sinje loje nyede chokto la soba da jo pa de mebe sinje loje pema uzo le trebe sanje sewa tonso pa de mebe sinje loje nyere yen so jone somba sanje pa de mebe sinje loje maong be sanje uzo kene pa be pa sinje jar be sinje loje de jinje ba ra de temba yunde no se be jar be sinje loje sembe war sinje loje so nam je bar sinje loje ne je war sinje loje don le to war sinje loje de de je war sinje loje cheweti cheweti triple sanje oba min tong war sinje loje chepe ne de wa jin de je war sinje loje jima da de me do be ma kha sine sanje oba min ngong som de shang je war sinje loje sanje chu je chi ni ba da ma da war sinje loje salam je yong de zo ne nyor de ngom ba zo ba sanje bar sinje loje om ame de wa ayus de hong kaya wa ga da abekin za ho so no it's Vajra. It's us blessing the Buddhas. So no, all the blessing is like purify karma, purify obscurations, negativities, and when we die, it's right way reborn in the Buddha Amitabha pure lane. When we reborn in the pure lane, its flower is naturally opening up, and the right way see the face-to-face Buddha Amitabha. Please blessing. Also receive blessing me, receive teaching from Buddha Amitabha, and also increasing my quality is 5 part, 10 permits qualities, increasing is blessing me enlightenment. So that's all this just prayer I just chant. And then it's the Vajra empowerment. Vajra is representative mind empowerment. Om Ahom Ame Dewa Deva ayus de on kaya waka sita de kenza ho da be maragale to be dorje senga bande. So no the empowerment or Vajra empowerment. Yarje Ranga Jarwa Ringa. So this is five. Its top is has five. It's representative of five Buddhas. Its bottom has the five. It's how to call this five point. Yeah, different 5 point. It's like female five female Buddhas. So top is a five Buddha. The bottom is a five female Buddhas. Javaringa Dhamma Je Samba Je. So this has also has different. Here has all the different lotus and how to call the petal, right? Petals. So 8 different petals is like 8 bodhisattvas representative. Marjaranga Yonga Damaje Samaje Zombayela. So 8 bodhisattvas, female 8 bodhisattvas. Namaje Samaje Zombayela. So this representative is symbolize meaning is Deva Kingdom Tigle long the Sanje Obami Zongoro Sarwa. So then in the center is all the Buddha Amitabha, visualize Buddha Amitabha and Chinreze Varjapane. Sanje Samba Chinreze to Jinla Savasevata Repa Meba Sinjelo Yenidad Pademi Zongoro Sarwa Chirangla Tembe. So that's all visualized and dissolving to our body. Zongoro Chirangla Tembe To Ripa Sarjwanto is receiving the mind body and purifying your mind obscurations. Your mind nature is the same as Vajra. So you receive the Vajra empowerment. Vajra empowerment, you receive your nature kind of a samadhi. You receive the samadhi empowerment. Samadhi is like nature mind, receive nature mind empowerment. Dorje Tawa Tingen Jula Jevaragon, Je on the Ne Oba, Mengo Lai, Sanje Sansen, Korje, Gorji Je, Yabaye, Oba, Mengo, Andon, Ne Dewa Jin the Jevar Jo, She So, Den Zan Jana Abegen Za Ho. So no, this is the Vajra empowerment, and actually mind is empowerment. Next is the Begin Bor empowerment. Begin Bor. The the Buddha Amitabha hold the Begin Bor, and his hand is inside is all nectars. So that's empowerment. Ta chom den de oba mebe sansen bende ya longzin de nana is okay. Longzi de nana ngowo yishi je nambala tsene tsedan tsezin tserer je kamwe den de oba mi zong koro na yoba jirang la denbe dewa jin de jine jinga je bala long je be kawa dan den bar gong she. So no visualize this is the Begin Bo. Is inside is all long life Dharma peers, long life peers. Then in the top there visualize Buddha Amitabha and his retinues. That's all dissolving into your body. So then like visualize you have a capacity to reborn in Devachi. Also you are part of the Buddha Amitabha's family. Visualize that. Jom ne de oba mebe sansen bende ye longzin na ngowo yishi jina bala zene da ze zin sere je kamwe de na oba mi zongko na yuba jirang la dembe dewa jin de jin de xin kamji bala long ju be kawa dan de bar gong ye hong de ne oba mengong de ji je je wo ro ya ba ye de jin shen de jin de jang oba mebe yang dong yo om drem so om pin Gana Begin Za Hom Om Drum So Up in Yung Gana Begin Za Hom Om Drum So Up in Yung Gana Begin Za Hom Om Drum So Up in Yung Abegin Za Hom Amadeva Rom, Amadeva Rom, Amarana Ziventaye, so Amarana Ziventaye, so Amarana Ziventaye, so no, next is auspicious prayer. Hong de Jin Shen de Ji Jian Go Lo Go Ru Sim Jian Nam La Da De Tu Ji Nam Jia Xia Jin Zhuo Wei Dong Zhe Ba Nan Da Niang Yan Zhe Bei Zhai Xi Xiu Hong Jie Wei Ri Jie Bu Ju La Zhen Jiang De Zhen De Zhen Bei. Now next is prayer for the long life prayer. Hong Jie Wei Ri Jie Bu Ju La Zhen Jiang De Zhen De Zhen Bei Da De Sen Ne Ren Ne Bei Wang Da De Ne Zhen Bei Xiong Amadeva Ayun Jia Na Si De Hong Jie Wei Ri Jie Bu Ju La Hong Jie Wei Ri Jie Bu Ju La Se Re De Zhe Xin Ba Ye Ju Nie Do Ji Gen Zhe Wang Dan De Ne Zhen Bei Xiong Hong Amadeva Ayun Si De Hong Amadeva Ayun Si De Hong. Where's the banner? Is Amadeva Ayun Si De banner is oh, this one. Thank you. So this is a long life banner noise. The bring all the essence of the life. Essence increasing our long life. Rồi giờ bơ chú la sẽ rồi để sẽ bơ chú này đốt chỉ còn rồi bơ cao hoa đàn để xem bơ sẽ ông à hong am đề wa ai sẽ đề hong am đề sẽ ông amarana ziveng đại so ông amarana ziveng đại so ông amarana ziveng đại so amarana ziveng đại so am nam banga va de aparamada ayin jana samne sata den zoran zaya ta dang ga da ya har de sang ya sam be da ya de ya dong bin bin ma bin aparamada bin aparamada Abaramada Pin Jana Sambaro Basa de Onsaba Sangara Parajida Dama Dengana Saminga de Soba Bajide Man Paravaraya Soha Tachiranam Jedi Sonsab Gevetsawa Cheyoba Tam Jeta Tari Wangshiba Gevetsawan de Sama Deva Jinde Chewara Jurji Sambalan de Jidin Zu. So no, the last section is you receive the empowerment and all you create is body's accumulation merit, speech accumulation merit, mind accumulation merit, and also your past merit in this present merit, future merit, all the virtuous deeds, all we going to dedication to all other beings, and the dedication to we are going to reborn in Buddha Amitabha pure lane. Future life, we are all reborn in the Buddha Amitabha pure lane. Zamba Jidin Zu. So now we have to chant prayer together. The prayer is a short Amitabha sadhana. So you have this book. So now please give it book for everyone again. Which page? Yes, short one. Short one is end of the Buddha Amitabha Sadhana. 34? I think so. After sadhanas. Okay, I can find it. Here is the page 34. Bottom of the page 34. Bottom of the page 34. So we chant this one is once English and once Tibetan together. Emaho, Mavalos, in the center is Buddha Amitabha, boundless light. To his right is Chenrezig, the Lord of great compassion, and to his left is the Bodhisattva Vajrapane, the Lord of great power. They are surrounded by inconceivable example of Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. Extraordinary, limitless peace and happiness is the Buddha feel called blessed and enthroned. When I and all beings pass from this life, may we be born there unhindered by another samsaric birth. Once born there, may we behold the face of Buddha Amitabha, boundless light. By the power of all the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas of the 10 directions, bless me so that I can attain this aspiration without hindrance. Tiyata Penzandaya Avam Bodhanaya Soha. So now I'm going to chant the Tibetan. So you can chant Vietnamese, and we also have Vietnamese, or someone chant English again, or follow Tibetan. No, it's your choice, okay? We chant one time is for freedom, everyone. Mao ngom zar san ye nang wan da ye se jiu wo du jie jian bo dang yong de sen ban de jing dong nan la san jie san sen ba min kor ji kor Đề chiếng ôm sa ra ba đề mê ba ye đề wa jin ye sa ve xian kam de đại yin de ne zen bu ju ma da jie wa yin je par ma ju ba re Thế rê chê nê nan đê yá răn tông yô nê kê đà kê mô lan đà bàn đê Sô chê san sen tam chê chê Kê mê trơ bà rê sinh chê lạp tê sôr Tê yá đà bên san trê yá Awa Bodha na Yeso. Oh, that I want to know you already received the Buddha Amitabha empowerment. So, in the one of the sutra, the talk about the is Buddha Amitabha Pure is from here in the West. In the West, many eons, like I don't know how to say it, like far away. It's like there has Buddha Amitabha Pure Lane. Then in the Pure Lane, Buddha Amitabha is remind, right? Remained or abide in there. He is in the Buddha Amitabha Pure Lane. Yeah, Amitabha, Tejin Sepa. So who think about Buddha Amitabha and just already shared that everyone can reach their pure line. So some is like kind of more extra information. So actually I already shared this. Nga de jaba zong le dene nob je soro na dewa jin ji jing yu dena zo ba san je yo de yin shi ba che ba mi se ye de yin zin zin ba dene de re je wan je che ba de zo tong ba ne ge long gen den je de tong Sanjay Oba, Mila Sanzalan Gobo Seba, Mila Sanzalo Deva Jin de Jewar Sinjelo, Sanjay Oba, Mila Sanzalan Gobo Seba, Mila Sanzalo. So now is the last. You have to the chant the. This I have somewhere English. The commitment. You know, you already received the all Buddha Amitabha's empowerment. The last section is so commitment is like when we think about any think about means like the Buddha Amitabha. You know, like if someone die, and you're thinking about going to die or thinking about the impermanent. Or anything kind of that kind, anything comes thinking about your something happening in your mind, always think about Amitabha and the chant mantra. So that's the commitment. And then when we die, it's in the Pardo, so Buddha Amitabha appear to us and he can to have support for the free from Pardo to liberation. So please repeat this one. Master, I will do all that. I will do all that you have commanded henceforth I will and make I will offering to Buddha Amitabha. Please accept me as your disciple and enjoy some part of my offering. So now we mentally, chant again the mandala offering. So you receive the Buddha Amitabha empowerment. So now we offering to to all everything for Buddha Amitabha again. Page which page? Mandala offering. Page 9. Yes, short mandala. The supreme mountain, the ground is sprinkling with the sink to the water, and is strewn with the flowers. It is adorned with the meadow, the supreme mountain, the four continents, and the sun and the moon. As a Buddha fair, I offer it. May all sentient beings attain the happiness of the Buddha fairs. To the lamas who possess the Tirikayas, I offer altar in the sacred offerings. With my body, wealth, and all that is visible, please grant me the supreme realization and enlightenment. Whatever merit I have gathered through prostrations, offering, confession, rejoicing, beseeching, and praying for the sake of all enlightened, all sentient beings. All these are dedicated. Om Guru Rinadakan Rinamendala Patisa Soha. So now we chant the Buddha Amitabha mantra together and come up here, everyone one by one. So you can receive this all the Amitabha's blessings. So this each blessing is representative of Buddha Amitabha. He's all different kind, symbols, and we're receiving. And so the outer level you can receive blessings. Inner level you blessings already, visualize them. So now please come up, everyone one by one. Om Amitabha, Om Amitabha. Oh, this is just have kind of choice, just in the directly to your heart. Yeah, can do. Om Amitabha, Om Amitabha. Om Amitabha, Om Amitabha, Om Amitabha, Om Amitabha. That's it. Vajra, you get already? Yeah, I did. Om Amitabha. Om Amitabha, Om Amitabha, Om no, this one is Om Amitabha, Om Amitabha, Om Amitabha. It into the swallow. Devare, Om Amitabha, Om Amitabha, Om Amitabha. Okay, so you use this one. Lens, can you come out? Can you offer this one? Om Amitabha. Om Amitabha, Om Amitabha, Amedevaje. Om 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 flowers here, beautiful flowers. Who want to receive flowers? Yes, please come on to receive these flowers. Today is a very special day for Olombana, and so long stories, right? There has a long story. It's the kids helping for mother. The celebration, I think. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Can you talk about the story? Yeah, what is today is this? Do you know?
Ulambana.
Yeah, can you share the Ulambana, what means?
In English? What?
Yeah, English.
Would you like to do it? Would you like to do it?
I don't understand.
Please come
This
on.
is the occasion we honor parents. Ulambana is a ceremony where we offer prayers to the deceased, 7 generations of ancestors, and actually 9 generations and 7 kinds of relatives. So all relatives and ancestors who have passed, this is the occasion when we offer prayers for them to be peaceful, to be happy wherever they are, hopefully in the Sukhavati, in the pure land of Amitabha. And for the living beings, living mothers particularly, we offer a red rose to each. And in the other temples, there is a tradition of giving the red rose to those whose parents are alive, and a white rose to those whose parents have passed. But today, just this rose, it represents our love for our parents and our dedication to them, our filial piety to them, because according to the Buddha's sutra, Moggallana is one who was extremely devoted to his parents, and he had such power. He entered the hell, and he found his mother being tortured because she did not practice wholesome deeds during her lifetime, and instead she was very selfish and wicked, and she was suffering. So he rushed to see the Buddha, and the Buddha told him to practice prayers, offering to his mother, and he did, and his mother was liberated into a peaceful realm. So this is the occasion when we offer prayers for the happiness and peace for all parents alive as well as deceased.
So kind of honor of parents, right?
Yes.
We want to honor our parents.
Thank you, Khenpo.
You're welcome. Okay. Who want to honor our parents? Give it to length, this one. Honor of parents, okay? Who want? For you. Yeah, everyone, we all have a parents, you know, this honor for our parents. Doesn't matter if it's alive or passed away, you know, we wish them.
Where is Paula? Paula?
For them. Okay, so only 2 left. Paula here. Wu. Hey, Wu. Thank you. get only one. Well, I have only one. So okay.
For you.
Yes, I have one.
For you.
Yes. Thank you, everyone. So we take break here, lunch break, and then come back. We do the puja for disease.
12:30 now. Come back at 2 o'clock.
Come back 2 o'clock. Yes.
It's 1:30 now. We come back at 2 o'clock after lunch. So 2 o'clock, we come back for Jangjo. So it's 12:30 now. We come back at 2 o'clock.
Write your mother's name here. Right here. In here. Oh, you already write it there, right? Yeah. Okay, then put it in here. Yeah. Yeah, you can put it there. One top is okay. The other side over here. Yeah.
Let me get another sticker.
Yeah, stay or then more. Do you get this one? This is for you. Only one left. Good thing. Oh, Amitabha. You can see, yeah? So we need these two books. This one is we already has. And we are in the mantra section. This morning we are up to the mantra. And now we need this one. It's
burning away affliction.
yes, burning away afflictions. Oh, what is that?
It's our offering to you.
Oh, thank you.
At that time I came in, so I
Wow.
didn't have any flower, but this is sunflower.
Yeah,
It stands for, your dharma, it's
Okay.
the sun, okay?
I like this color.
I know, it matches you perfectly.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you, Khenpo.
Can you found? I mean, this is sadhana. Oh, everybody, you found, right? So there has a lot. It's maybe in the downstairs.
Maybe downstairs on the rock down there.
No, you can sit there. Nobody sit there, I think. This is Leng's art. He make all these flyers. It's called the brochure. There's 8 faces. Thank you, Leng's.
We need fold more, but they all are cut, ready to fold.
Okay, so now everyone get sadhana, right? Or not yet? So then we chant Om Amitabha, Om Amitabha, Om Amitabha. Om Amitabha, Om Amitabha, Om Amitabha, Om Amitabha. Om Amitabha, that's very good, Curtis, bring everything. Om Amitabha, Om Amitabha, Om Amitabha, Om Amitabha, Om Amitabha, Om Amitabha, Om Amitabha. Om Amitabha, 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 Devara, Om Amitabha, Om Amitabha, Om Amitabha, Om Amitabha. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you very much coming back. It's rare practitioners come back afternoon. So now we chant very slowly. It's page 2. So I think we have to do twice because it's English and Tibetan both. These ritual things. First we have to chant English and then go back to Tibetan. It's page 2, yeah. So now we visualizing the Buddha Amitabha in the Pumbaa in this verse. So this ritual is called You know, Sancho ritual is like only for disease. So, people who pass away. This is the representative of people who pass away. And then this is Buddha Amitabha. And that's why we face into this way. And so now we visualize Buddha Amitabha in the West. So we're going to chant this together. Page 2. The West is a self-born vast place inside which appears the deity supremely clear, like planets and stars reflected in the lamp lake. Lake streams forth from itself, force and sea mantra. Wisdoms around the mantra thread and dissolve into the West, that is Aha. From the body's flowers, resin nectar invisibly with the waters of the West. So chant the Tibetan. Pamba ranzong yarye kand la nan dan ve zo la zakara sharwada la bar savar jo ranzong a je wo zor zon da la te de be la zo do kar te da gele sami drze jo pa be ro da ye mi jo ami deva shi kala sha sarva siddhe hong Om Ami Deva Shi Kala Sha Sava Siddhe Hong. So we have to chant that many times. It's Om Ami Deva Shi is Amitabha mantra. Then after we have to do this Kala Sha Sava Siddhe Hong. Om Ami Deva Shi Kala Sha Sava Siddhe Hong. Om Ami Deva Shi Kala Sha Sava Siddhe Hong. Om Ame Deva Re Kala Sha Sava Siddhe. Om Ame Deva Re Kala Sha Sava Siddhe Hong. Om Ame Deva Re Kala Sha Sava Siddhe Hong. Om Ame Deva Re Kala Sha Sava Siddhe Hong. Om Ahom Kala Sha Sava Siddhe Hong. Om Ame Deva Re Kala Sha Sava Siddhe Hong. Om Ami Deva Shi Kala Sha Sarva Siddhe Hong. Om Ame Deva Re Kala Sha Sarva Siddhe Hong. Om Benza Amerta Kunjale Hana Hana Hong Be. Om Benza Amrita Kunjale Hana Hana Hong Be. Om Benza Amrita Kunjale Hana Han Hong Be. Om Ahom. Om Ahom. Om Ahom. The deities merge into wisdom nectar. They merge inseparably into one with the West water. I pray to you, precious Guru, kind Lord of Dharma. I call you with longing. Next page. Unfortunate ones have no hope but you. Grant your blessings that our minds merge indivisibly. So now go back to Tibetan. La na yi ji je drze jewa pumbe je dan ro je de jo. Sorwa ne zo la mai ren bo je dong wen bo do zhen jin ji je je Carmen dala resa jile me tuye yerme de bar sinjelo. So now we chant the next section. Om benza amerda gundrale hana hana hongbe. Om sobawa shida sarva dharma sobawa shidan. Chant the English together. This there has a blue color and a red color too. So we have to chant, I think, only blue one, right? Blue is the pass away people, yeah. Okay, so blue is who pass away, and the red one is living people. Today we're doing these rituals for who pass away people, so not the living. That's the reason. Only chant this blue color, skip the red one. From the state of emptiness appears your instinct adorned with a bindu. It transforms into you. Refer as it said, we have to say the name. So anyone you think about, village and the appearing with the complete aggregate elements and the sense source. Just when us life take refuge in the three jewels and the deity of the mandalas. So now we chant Tibetan. Tombe ngang le ming ye tambo tile jimba yong zhe juba cile de ba isa wa bong kan jen je yong zhe zog song bu de dar sarwa gong jo song da jing go re je la la jia zhen ro yin ba re ju. Oh, listen, child of a noble family, no past the life you care for has not come to its end. So next page. You have gone to a place beyond the five aggregates, a city of illusion. Wherever you are born in the six realms or samsaric state like happiness, especially in the three immeasurable state of existing, the suffering is inconceivable. Therefore, listen, child of a noble family, do not attach to this samsara world. Resist the temperate course of evil forces that will lead you astray. With the mind directed to the yadam single-pointedly to this supreme place, and the holy presence of the Master and the deity come instantly. Now we go back to the Tibetan. Tibetan is page 5. Page 5, bottom of the page 5. Je o nyong je zen de rei je ben so wa se pe se se te nga bon je me zhong je re je pa re ne se song wa ju re zhong je den gar je jiang kor wen ne na de wa mi che bang en son som je ne se be dong a sa me ja te be re je be nyon je kor we ne la ma ja je ma rong lo ba den ba ye lo de se la ma ni ba Yadan Dembe Semje Ne Dengen Nem Jo Dambande Lada Lobon Jingar Geje Yojen Der Shoje. Page 8, we do English together. Namo, by the power of the truth of the infinite house of the three roots and the power of the deities, mantras, mudra, and samadhi. Wherever your consciousness abides, child past you, then I call to this path support. Benza Anka Sha Za Za Ho Ba Ho. I have to chant a bit. Namo Sa So Ran Jan Den Ba Da La Nga Den Ze Sa Jen Te Tsen De Nam Shi Ga Ne Ja Me Be Den Den Chi Jor Je Om Ben Za Am Ge Sha Za Za Hong Pa Ho. One more. Namo Sa So Ran Jan Den Ba Da La Nga Den Zen Sa Jen Te Tsen De Nam Shi Ka Ne Ja Me Be Den Den Chi Jor Je Ne Ben Za Am Ge Sha Za Za Hong Pa Ho Ram Yam Ga. Om Ahong Om Ahong Om Ahong Om Sarva Baling Ben Baling Da Ka Ye Om Sarva Benganim Baling Da Ka Ye Om Sarva Benganim Baling Da Ka Ye. We chant in English first. Home. All you dualistic and confused appearance, you spirits, obstacles and elements, take this dharma and go to your abide. Within the Dharmakaya state, where promote awareness, the deity and the mantra are known, though the mandala of boundaries is formed spontaneously and naturally. Now we chant Tibetan. Lines, can you help me this? No nye nine te be ding ge jung bo ge dor man de long ran ran ne se ding nye me ye xie lang ai ji ge nga sam jie jun ko ran yin len jie zhou om ben za hong 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 ben za rak cha dong hong ben za rak cha dong hong ben za rak cha dong. Now we chant the English page. You are correct page, right? Page 10. Are you there? Okay, so we chant the English. Inseparable on the sixth place, if your body pass on charge, are the six seeds of the six classes arising as the yadam. My fingers are the Buddhists of the five families and their consorts. Now we chant Tibetan. Tsende leje ne zhou de zhou sa wong zhou gu de da nye ye dan sarwa ye sa se re nga ya yom jur ong hong zham zhe a ma la ma ba da om surata tam benza le benza benda ba Let the rest of a promoter wisdom stream forth from their points of union, burning away the seeds of the 6 classes. Chant the Tibetan. Can you get me one candle lights?
One.
Yeah. Okay. Chant the Tibetan. Te da nam je jun san ni ye shi wo zhen zhou wa ye re zhou sa won se pa re jiu. Page 12. So no, we have to chant these mantras. And the beginning, each mantra before, we have to chant Om Amitabha. Then after that, Om Sarva Tata Gata Abha. So this have 6 different mantras, like purifying 6 realms, karmic imprints, and burning the karmic imprints, 6 realms. And we actually this has all these 6 realms mantras. So now we chant this mantra. Each is like these syllables, like 6 realm syllables, have to burn, followed by each mantra. So this has like God's realm, jealousy gods, human beings, animal realms, hungry gods, and hair realms syllables. So when we chant these syllables each time, I have to burn this other side here. So take little time to do together, okay? So we have to chant the mantra Om Amitabha. You can memorize, right? Om Amitabha. Om Sarva Tata Gata Adintin Adintite Sarva Pambam Avarana Baminkere Zoha Om Amitabha. Om Dahan Dahan Narangangade Head Hong Be Om Amitabha. Om Pacha Pacha Sarva Trita Gangade Head Hong Be Om Amitabha. Om Mata Mata Sarvati Anga Gate Het Hong Be Om Amitabha. Om Tsingda Tsingda Sarvani Anga Gate Het Hong Be Om Amitabha. Om Che Che Sarva Asurangade Het Hong Be Om Amitabha. Om Burda Burda Sarva Asurangade Het Hong Be Om Amitabha. 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 Lines, you need help to give me this ball. So now is we chant the purification. Yes, careful. So blessing for all this disease pathway who is actually doing the purification. First we chant English. Instinctively at Buddha's birth, the girls offer him absolution. Just so I offer you absolution. With the pure waters of the girls, Om that we chant the English Tibetan first, then the mantra we together. O Chedara Tamba Samjene La Nanjene Trisordar La Ye Chene Dabaye Tene Dage Trisolo Om Sarva Dadangada Abe Gengade Samaya Shireye Om Sa. We chant 3 times that mantra. Om Sarva Dadangada Abe Gengade Samaya Shireye Om Sarva Dadangada Abe Gengade Samaya Shireye Om Sarva Dadangada Abe Gengade Samaya Shireye English. I draw their bodies with exquisite clothes, pure, sweetly fingered. Chant the Tibetan. Te da na la su ba me be ki san la zhi ra ki be ge so Om sarva da da ga da ga ya be yo da ne ye so ha. So page 15. Om, the house of victorious deities abides within the vast place of this blessed vase. Nature of the 6 perfections, its water cleanses the sting of the 6 afflictions. Chant the Tibetan. Rashi pembe yarye na nanda jarwe la so yo chene senjo ran yende Nyudu Rama Nambar Ja Om Amitabha Om Sarva Dadangada Abe Gengat Samaya Shireye Om Amitabha Om Sarva Dadangada Abe Gengat Samaya Shireye Om Amitabha Om Sarva Dadangada Abe Gengade Samaya Shireye Hong ablution water adorned with the samadhi and the mudra, a vast ocean of good qualities. Next page. But your lotus mind in the moon mandala reflected in the water of promoter wisdom. Thus purified may you chart path become pristine like a white pure with no stain left to cleanse. All habits and obscuration of your body, speech and mind pure. Go back to Tibetan. Page 15, bottom of the page 15. O yon den jam so pa me be den zen nga den chi je ja yi xie che de jiang ko ra na nam xie be mon de zhi be me de ga bo zhe me da da ba ma jiu gang yang mi 千年灵爱耶松杰，巴家这巴大就耶，嗡阿弥陀佛是，嗡阿弥陀佛是，嗡阿弥陀佛是。So now we have to chant Vajrasattva mantra. Om Benza Sato Samaya Mane Palaya Benza Sato Tino Tita Dujo me bawa, Sute Kayo me bawa, Sope Kayo me bawa, Anerado me bawa, Sawa Sede Menja Yanza Sawa, Karma Sesame, Sudan Shuyan Guru Hong, Ha 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 Ho Banga, Sarwa Tadanga Dan Benzara Mami Menzan Benzara Bama, Samaya Sado, Om Benza Sado Samaya, Mane Balai, Benzara Sado Dinoba, Deja Dejo me bawa, Sute Kayo me ba, Sube Kayo me bawa, Anerado me bawa, Sarwa Sede Menja Yanza Sawa Karma Sesame, Sudam Shuyang Guru Hong, Ha Ha Ho Banga, Sarwa Tatanga Dan Benzar Mami Menza Benzar Bama, Samaya Sado, Om Benza Sado Samaya, Manabala, Benzar Sado Dinoba, Deja Dujo me bawa, Sute Kayo me ba, Sube Kayo me bawa, Anerado me bawa, Sawa Sede Menja Yanza Sawa Ka, Sesame Sedam Shuyang Guru Hong, Ha Ha Ho Banga, Sawa Tatanga Dan Benzar Mami Menza Benzar Bama, Samaya Sado, Om Amitabha. So to chant the mantras, page 17, beginning. Om Amitabha, Om Sarva Tatanga Abhegengade Samaya Shireye Om. May there be auspiciousness by day, auspiciousness at night, and auspiciousness at mind, day too. Auspiciousness forever, day and night. Through the three jivas, may auspiciousness prevail. Om, blessing, disease, child of noble family, have faith in the Guru and the deity. Next page. And come here with joy and respect to gaze upon this sublime mandala. The genesis of the hearts arise out of aggression. See them as a mirror, clear and empty. Realize avarice within the state of some wisdom, the world of a hungry ghost. Ignorance, the world of animals, is the luminosity of Dharma Dharma wisdom. Attachment, the demons of humans, as the self-nature of discriminating wisdom. Jealousy, the realms of dumb gods, is the creative energy of spontaneously accomplishing wisdom. Realize the three planes of the gods above within the state of clear and empty wisdom. The impure six samsaric states are the bodies of six pure wisdoms. Within the single empty, next page. Within the single empty nature of mind itself, even the concepts of pure or promo do not exist. Enter the heart of awareness, the mandala of spontaneously empty clarity. So now we go back to Tibetan. Tibetan is page 17. Nyamo de le zin de le, nyamo gongyan de le shen, nyam zin da de le ba, gong jo song je de le sho, hong yong je zin de re je be, la ma la la de ba ji, ga dan ge ben de jo lai, jing go re zang bon de la de, xie dan le jiu re niao wei gan, dong sa me long da we da, sem na ye da ye den gan, niam ye ye xie ngang de do, de mo den zhe yor gan ne, qi yen ye xie wo sa wa, do cha me ye ne re gen, so so re do be ye xie nye, cha do la me yor nam ne, sa wa zhi be ye xie zar, kam son la ye ne nam ne, dong sa ra ye xie ngang de do, ma da re zhou ye den gan, da gua ye xie zhou ge ne, Jende semye dombala tada mada meyami Donsa lendo jengorda riba nyembo ju ye. Now we chant English together. Embodiments of all the Buddhas, the very essence of Vajra holders, and the root of the three jivas, homage to all gurus, compassionate depositors, omniscient guides, ocean of merit and good qualities, homage to the Buddhas, the causes of free of attachment and pure, liberate through virtue from evil states. Supreme and singular ultimate truth, homage to Dharma that is brings peace. Liberated yourself, you show the path to liberation. We're founded in the pure tenets. Sacred affairs of noble qualities, homage to the Sangat, to homage to the unwavering Dharmakaya, the wisdom mind beyond expression, the great blessed Sambhogakaya, the five Buddhas and their families, and the Namanakaya of peace and wrath, the deities, the merit expressions of compassion, skillful means. With bodies is as numerous as dust moths in. Next page. I will always pay homage with great devotion to all those words of respect. You oceans of refuge, please liberate countless sentient beings and myself from the fear of evil states, and please guide us to the state of liberation. In instant, you two departed ones transform into the pure deity. So now we go back to Tibetan. And Lance, can you help me to do the postration? So representative of all the who passed away. And you, okay, for use this one and hold like this way. And then half postration is okay. Yeah, half or four, either way is okay. Just either way is okay. Half or four. Like first say like this way, yeah. Then after you go down, put one hand and then go up. Okay. So three times. So this is all representative. Is the disease facing to the Buddha. So you can do here too, or maybe there. Let it be go down. Let it more down. Yes. Okay. So now we chant this Tibetan together. Which page we are? Yeah, bottom of the page 20. Sanje tamje debe ge dorje zembe ngowo nye gonjo somje zawa de lama nam la sanze lo gongbo doje je denba damje jenba dongba bo Sona yonde jamso ye de yen ye la sanze lo Darbe de ja darwe je gebe ngai song le dor yen je de dong dan jo je ba xie je ju la sanze lo Zhō ne zhō wei lang yang dō la ba da la rab de ge xian ge dang ba yong de yen ge de la yang san ze lo jiang ne yo qi jie ge de jie long jiu zhō ge ren e zhō tou jie dang ge jia jie rou bei la 协助这辈个拉桑泽罗，萨萨尔巴当杰拉因的巴耶南根的，求的得贝根的求的得贝桑泽罗，将内将做去南杰大当大耶sem见根，可望恩送杰来这。 Tarbe nese chang de so So this last section is to say, you, O King of Refuge. We have to chant that another twice together. You, O King of Refuge, please liberate countless sentient beings and myself from the fear of evil states, and please guide us to the state of liberation. Can you see that? And the page 24 is like English. Just we chant the Tibetan in the bottom there. Page 24. You, O kings, right? Yes, yes. You, O kings of refuge, please liberate countless sentient beings and myself from the fear of evil states, and please guide us to the state of liberation. So now we chant the next English. In instant, you departed ones, transformed into the pure deity. Chant the Tibet in that one. Tsende ke jige dapa laye gujur. Then page 25 English. Home. In this West, this precious and vast place, are the three roots, divine expressions, examples. As water transforms to the wisdom nectar, to empty samsara from its very depths. Chart no past, empowerment is giving to you. May the obstructions of your body, speech, and mind be purified. And may you obtain empowerment of enlightening body, speech, and mind. So now we chant that section in Tibetan. Bambarenje yaryeka nanda tsaso laso yo chene ye draza jo korwa dongne trobeser Sende chula wangove linga de dane go song to wan to jo. The chant this mantra before the Om Amitabha. Om Amitabha. Kaya waka tsita sarva abe kenza Om Ahom. 是嗡阿弥陀瓦是嘎呀瓦嘎子达萨罗瓦阿贝根扎嗡阿吽是嗡阿弥陀瓦是嘎呀瓦嘎子达萨罗瓦阿贝根扎嗡阿吽是。So now we have to do the offering food for disease. So can you maybe outside we have fire or no? Something we have to burn these ones. Like we have to make some. I think. Can you? Yeah, something like make fire in the outside. I thought he did maybe. Yeah, take outside and burn. So first we have to burn the food for this food offering for disease. Then after come to this section. Oh, fire is outside. Yeah. We don't have to go to somebody take just this outside, So fire we don't need a big, just only small,
Take them off board here, around there.
Yeah, just we open this door and take outside. Not ready. This one not ready. So we have to use this one. And this is the food offering. And put in the fire. So okay, so you wait there, and I'm going to chant, and then I'll give to you this. Tree going to do, right? Yeah. Tree going to make some fire outside? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so only he take this one outside. So you 1 minute, couple minutes wait there, okay? We're going to practicing together here. So English chant together first. Page 26. Ram yang kang ong ahong ong ahong ong ahong ong ahong nama sarva tadangada bhyo bhagebe sarva de ganga de savarena Ganga Gam Soha Nama Sarva Tadangate Jom Bishom Bikebe Sarva de Ganga de Savaren Ganga Gam Soha Nama Sarva Tadangate Jom Bishom Bikebe Sarva de Ganga Savarena Ganga Come so chant English together. Hong, lesson child of a noble family, who has passed and changed. We your clear family, reach out for your with love. Friends with shared aspirations and karmic have no chance to be together long. Yet with loving mind, we have gathered various enjoyments, and the Master, who is endowed with compassionate means, has arranged enjoyments, great treasure, towers of wealth, delicious food, rich in nutrition. Next page. A satisfying taste of various kinds and drinks, dispelling the pain of the afflictions, concentrating them with mudras, mantras, and samadhi. These are dedicated to you, the diseased child of a noble family. May they pacify all suffering of hunger and thirst without exception, and turn into an exhaustible supply of food and drink. Having arranged merit, desirable offerings of form, sounds, smell, taste, touch, and the like, actually prepare and mentally create, seated with the mudra, mantra, and samadhi. I dedicate them to you, pass on child of a noble family. May the clinging to the sex sensation of free in this nature's place. So now we back to the Tibetan. And Curtis, can you take this one to outside and put in the fire, and take also this pomba together. And so when you go to outside, and the first, this water is like blessing in the fire first, like this. Then just put it in the fire. Okay. Tibetan is the bottom of the page 26. Hoi sende le je re je bu ju nyu sam dong ye la jia be nian den da mo la len den den be zhuo nan da yong de zhu be le wang gar me jia ze be sem je long ju na zo sai tu je da dan den be lo bong ji long ju de jian zhe jie nor ze da rong ju ju dan den be za wa da na zo zen ba ji be jia wa da niu mong dong wa ser we dong wa xiang den zhen nga da sa jie sen la de chen de re jie bu la ngi ba ye Tri gong dong a ma le gen ye ne yun je se dan gong den jo wa re xiu den yong long jun de da ra ba mi da zu zha zhi ro rui za la so ze Người sơn dầu sang ye che lê trơ nê tên dê ngà đàn sa dê sinh la đê Sen đê rê che bơ la nghi ba ye Số đô xin ba rang sa trô dô dê No, page 31. No, 30, sorry, 30, page 30. 30. Oh, Ahom, especially the beings of the 6 classes and the 5 types of beings who takes birth in 4 ways, or the guests of my compassion, and the 2 classes of impoverished, hungry ghosts, and all those who have left behind their physical support yesterday, this morning, or some years, months, days, or hours ago, you have not yet found your fortune bodies, lost on the dreadful path of the world of becoming. You are without refuge or shelter, protection or helping friends. You have no support of past collections, and later virtue to call upon, in the aggregates of 4 names. Feeling is the nature of suffering. You are tormented by confessed perceptions and bewilderment, scourged by cold, hunger, and thirst. Your lifespan is uncertain, like a feather blown around by wind. You have no control over where to go. We dedicate these offerings to these specific beings dwelling in the Pardo as well as all the other Pardo beings. May you be at ease, having met with a perfect dwelling place, companions, enjoyment, food and drink. In such a state, may you behold noble Avalokiteshvara and the Bodhisattva elemental of obscurations. May you recognize the Pardo as such and seer, confuse the appearances. Remembering the Guru, the 3 jewels, the Yadam and the view. May the obscurations of all misdeeds be instantly purified. Thus may you attain mastery of awareness and pass with a sudden force to special pure lanes such as Devachi of lotus legged. So now we go back to Tibetan. Page 30. Om Ahoi che barde roa re ro lam ju ngai che ne nam ba ye dip nin je rong de je ba tam je da wo shen pong ba je be ye da de sin ni kar san ta ne san na ne ge lo da sha de ne ngam le de bo Sime le de mani Sigba pardo nyanga ven thangla Chapdan chopa mepa Gondan punyi mepa Ninja saja mepa Geve ramdan nyong Minja debe pombo Sowa dongara jeran Jitan chananga narwa Chado konsom je dongwa Se la ngipa meba sadro longa tekpa Kandro rawan dan tarwe pardo sem Te namje sor sebe pardo neba tamje lambolo Nendro longjo zadong penson soba dang ten Pape para jurje Te dara jirbe mola Papa jinre zayda Sanjo sempe dripa namsaran tongni Pardo la pardo yinpa ngoshi Tenang jete lama dan konjo yedam dan Tawa jise tinte lengen dripa keje la dan Ripa la rawang to dewa jinda Pimo la sope shinkan che paraji Senda se jo ne parasho je We chant English. Hong, blessing pass on child of a noble family. Wherever in cyclic existence you are born, its nature is suffering of three kinds, attached and without weapon. So next year. Give rise to the spirit mind of awakening and remember the true the Dharmata. Within the illusory state, realize that the five paths are without self-nature. May your subtle mental body, the luminous essence, go to the fields called lotus area. Infinite and setting actual awakening, indivisible from the wisdom state of infinite illumination. The consciousness in the form of R dissolve into the hearts of Amitabha. Bhagavan, Tathagata, Ahara, perfect, complete Buddha, protector Amitabha, I pay homage, make offerings, and take refuge. So now we back to the Tibetan. 33. Hoi nyung je zen de rei je be, ko wen ne na gar je jang, dong ar som je ran yin yin, de la ma cha ma yin bar, san jong jo de sem je ne, chi nye den ba chen bar je, la nga ran yin me ba de, je ma da we ngang de do, o sa ra nian bo ye jie li, bei mo ge bei xian de song, na wa da ye yi xie dan, ye mi ngong ba ra san jiu xiu, ye me san ye wo ba me bei, to ga den jiom den de yin ye ba, ra jiong ba yang da ba ra zo be san ji, gong bo ba de me ba la san ze lo ji de jiao sen jie wo. We chant that 3 times. La ma jiong den de yin ye ba, ra jiong ba yang da ba ra zo be san ji, me ba la san ze lo ji de jiao sen jie wo. Jiong den de yin ye ba, ra jiong ba yang da ba ra zo be san jian, gong bo ba de me ba la san ze lo ji de jiao sen jie wo. Lama zomba uchan more again. La jom den de yin ye ba, ra jom ba yang da ba ra zo be san jie, jia wu bo ba de me ba la san ze lo qi de jiao sen jie wo. Couple times in English. Same page, that one. So yeah, the where is this? So the Bhagavan, Tathagata, Aha, complete Buddha, glorious Taba. Bhagavan, Tathagata. Bhagavan, Tathagata, Aha, perfect, protector Amitabha, I pay homage, make offerings, and take refuge. Next page. No, sorry, same, continue. Sure, in the pure lane of great bliss is infinite illumination, the embodiment of compassion. I supplicate you with intense and heartfelt yearning. This body is a city of illusion, a reflecting water bubble, a felt house of karma, afflictions and confusion, in which is the disciple's luminous mind itself, the Dharma Kaya. May it transform into the presence of Buddha Amitabha. May it transform into the presence of Buddha Amitabha. May it transform into the presence of Buddha Amitabha. So now we chant the Tibetan. Rötakwai dewai jimbu shengame Nāwān dāye tujī dānyē lā Zōmē dōngshō rābē sōndē nā Jēmē chōngchē mē dā chē wō lē Mē tsā lē nyō chō bē nē kā nā Loma uzar semye jije go na wan da ye zhong de po war shu. So no chant another one more Tibetan. 35, bottom of the 35. Re da wai de wai jimbi shen kam ne Nāwāi dāye tujī dānyē lā Sōmē dōngshō chāpē sōrndē nā Jēmē chōngchē mē dā chē wō lē Mē tsā lē nyōng chū pē nē kā nā Lō mā wō sā sēm nyē chī chē kō Nā wā dā yē chōng dēng pō wā rē shō Nā wā dā yē chōng dēng forward the last this sentence, last sentence, chant 2 or 3 times again. Na wan da ye zhong de po war xiu. Na wan da ye zhong de po war xiu. Na wan da ye zhong de po war xiu. May it transfer into the presence of Buddha Amitabha. May it transfer to the presence of Buddha Amitabha. May it transfer into the presence of Buddha Amitabha. Meditate here. To visualize all this who passed away, their consciousness transformed to the Buddha Amitabha's heart. Meditate. Page 37. By the force of a noble and supreme conquerors, compassionate blessing, and our faith, our mind streams, blame non-dually in a mere instant. Grant blessings to take birth in Devachin. So we chant Tibetan. Pancho jarve tuji sen la dai da so de pe shou je jun ne ge je zang ya nie me je jo de wa jin de 解我心一路。Next page, English. Next page, English is next page. From the hearts of mandala deities, Let rays of wisdom shine forth and purify all samsaric phenomena, the aggregates, elements, and the sense bases of the diseased, into the expanse of a non-referential promoter purity. Chant the Tibetan. Jing kor je la zo dam je to ga ne ye ye o zo song wei chen de je pong gan jin je kor wei je dam je mi ga da ge 颜色将瓦就。The fire that is so okay, we are page 38, right? Yeah. Home in the heart of Dharma Dharta, the fire of wisdom. Awareness, it upping the world pure of self-grasping, burning away the afflictions and the habitual tendency of one past, the fire that is without aspiration for erasing our cessation, without abiding and without characteristics. This self-born wisdom fire has burned away the conceptual imagination of believing in yourself. In truth, all objects to be burned, and those who burn them are pro-modally and effortlessly awakened. The self-born wisdom, the nature spontaneously Dharmakaya, appears is here. So now we chant the Tibetan, and someone need help to take this one outside. All these names, everything. Oh yeah. So now, ready to react. Oh, Amadeva, okay, so also, this one I use here. Yeah, and here is another one. Oh, there's no name there, right? Okay. Nong ji je yin je dang gong de dang zhen bong bu bu xian la xie ra yi xie me bar de chen de niu mong ba jia se de ne jing ga mong ba dai ne mian chen ma me be me de ne rang zong yi xie me 当真真没都把谁，东拉谁在谁这个，啥子没把也上街，没没人着去这个，让送一些的那我们这萨多萨玛雅玛内巴拉，本这萨多的诺巴。 Te cha dun dun me ba wa, su be ga yo me ba wa, su be ga yo me ba wa, ane ra do me ba wa, sarva se de me cha yan sa, sarva karma se sa me, se dan she yang kuru hong, ha 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 ho bang ga we, sarva da dang ga dang ben zara ma mi me. Benzara ma samaya sado om benzara sado samaya mane balaya benzara sado deno ba de dan dun me ba wa de kayo me ba wa so be kayo me ba wa anera do me ba wa sarva se de mentaya sarva karma se sa me 自当学养格罗红哈ho banga we sarva da da ga da ben zara ma me me ben zara ba ma samaya sa do om ben zara sa samaya ma ne ba la ya Benzara Sado Tinoba Tetajo Me Bawa Sude Kayo Me Bawa Sube Kayo Me Bawa Anera Do Me Bawa Sarva Sede Mendayan Sarva Karma Sesame Sedam Shayan Guru Ha O Bangave Sarva Tadangada Benzara Mamim Bezarabama Samaya Sado. Chris, can you take this one? Is falling into the fire, where you just burn these things. Maybe this also put there. That's all falling to the fire. Om Ame Devare, 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 Om Ame Devare. O Ame Devare, 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 O Ame Devare. So now we are page 31 in this book. Page 31. Three one. Dedication, yeah. No dedication, it's the page 31, top of the page 31. Home, inner awareness is the form of Amitabha. Look at the mind that is free of subject-object duality. There is no other Amitabha than that. Who wonders in this the true body of self-knowing awareness? Chant the Tibetan. Hoi rang re na wan da ye ge zong zhen zha rui zhen la de na wan da ye lo na me rang re ji ge ngom za re ji Om Ame Deva Re, 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 O 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 Ame Deva Re. 31. English first. Home, transcending conqueror, protector, Buddha Amitabha, and the noble one, example of loving Bodhisattvas, compassionately love-upping us afflicted beings, and guide us to the puring of Sukhavati. Next page. In accord with your past bodhicitta vows, not wavering from the sacred bond deity with great compassion, please exhaust all negative karma and empty samsara from its depths. At this very moment, please aid us, our God. As I with intense devotion have thus evoked with the enlightened mind, let grace of compassion radiate from the heart of Amitabha and dissolving into the hearts of myself and all beings. Self-grasping misconceptions and delusion have collapsed in themselves. The state of itself, Dharmakaya, is realized and rest in the nature of clarity and emptiness, free from grasping and elaboration. So now we meditated there. By all the limitless and the secret merit obtained through this meditation and recitation, may all beings drowning in the river of suffering attain the supreme state of Amitabha. Next page. Sure, O pervasive Dharmakaya, protector Amitabha, Sambhonakayas, the loving example of Bodhisattvas, and the Namanakayas, the gathering of Shavakas and Ahas, together with your retinues, please endow all beings with the auspiciousness to praises to Sukhavati. By this virtuous practice, may I quickly realize Buddha Amitabha, and may all sentient beings, without exception, be established in that state. Emaho, marvelous, in the center is the Buddha Amitabha, boundless light. To his right is the Chenrezig, the Lord of great compassion, and to his left is the Bodhisattva Vajrapani, the Lord of great power. They are surrounded by an inconceivable example of Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. Extraordinary, limitless peace and happiness is the Buddha's sphere called blessing dawn. When I and all beings pass from this life, may we be born there unhindered by another samsaric birth. Once born there, may we behold the face of Buddha Amitabha, boundless light. By this power of all the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas of the 10 directions, bless me that I may attain this aspiration without hindrance. Tiyata Pinsandaya Avam Bodhanaya Soha. So no. We have to take break or no? We're going to do this Sukhavati long one. Yeah. Take break. Okay, so take break. Come back. This prayer takes only just 20-30 minutes. How long? 30 minutes? 30 minutes. Yesterday we did, it takes 30 minutes. So when we come back, this has like 4 different languages. So you can chant Vietnamese, if someone can chant Chinese, also possible there. And who follow Tibet or who follow English, or you will have a choice, okay? So you can finish like 20 minutes or 30 minutes or 1 hour. It's all up to you. So when you finish this, then you can go home. Okay? So it's all... come back 3:30, yeah. So we take a short break and then come back. Please, who has a mala blessing, bring here. So a couple of people have mala blessings, right? Someone gone or oh, no? Please bring here. You can go to take break and Om Basama de Jere, Om Basama de Jere, Om Basama de Jere, Om Basama de Om Basama de Jere, Om Beza and I, Om Beza and Om Beza and I, 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 Azinda yes, Om Beza, Azinda yes, Om Basama de Jere, 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 Om Beza and I, Om Beza. Amadeva Ram Basama de Jere, Om Basama de Jere, Om Basama de Jere, Om Basama de Jere, Basama de Jere, Om Beza and I, 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 Om Basama de Jere, 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 Om Ma de Jere, Om Vietnamese. English is page 51. And Vietnamese, which page? Okay, it's after page 59. Okay, how many going to follow Vietnamese? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, most majority. How many English going to follow? Okay, so how many Tibetan follow? Only me, right? No. No Spanish here. You go to Chinese here. Okay, so then Chinese is first one, I think. So you see the word Chinese, right? Yeah. Chinese, I think 43, yeah. Tibetan is the first one, then Spanish, then English, then Vietnamese. Okay, so we're going to chant. So when you finish this, then finish. Yeah, not too fast, not too slow, just right amount follow, okay? So now you can chant.